No, that's not a trophy. Thank God. Thank God. No, no. The hardest trophy on console is you have to trade for 1,000 emeralds. Yeah, that's a lot. 1,000 emeralds by trading is a lot. That's not even so. The best thing we have right now, we have cured 2 zombie villagers that were clerics, and we'll be able to run through them both at the same time. I think their thing is permanent as long as they're alive, and their best deal that they have is 1 gold ingot to 1 emerald. That's doable. That's not bad considering all the ores are now fortune related. So you could come back with 3 or 4 stacks and end up with 150 emeralds or so, like in a couple days. Like you could probably hit that trade up 20 times in a day. So, and I have 2 of them, so that's 40. 40 ain't bad. I've done at least 200 or 300 in trades so far. Right now I'm mining diorite like an idiot. Because the Mason wants diorite. He's not maxed yet. I went Old Testament yesterday, Jeff. It was very gruesome. Glenn and I, our village turned into Sodom and Gomorrah, and we had to destroy all of them. And they kept. So what we had, it was weird, right? I misunderstood and passed on false judgment onto my villagers. And then we went Old Testament and slaughtered at least 30 to 40 of their children. Because the 2 cured zombie villagers, right? They were stuck in a hole further away because we're trying to get zombie villagers and cure them. And we did all this away from the village. Or like a little bit. And I couldn't tell if they had bound themselves to a point in our village. And I didn't think that because there were like I wanted more children and kids in the village. Just wanted more villagers in general. And I wanted to turn them into fishermen, but it just didn't work out that way. And so apparently they had bound to beds inside the village, and they had locked into the brewing stand inside the village, and I didn't know that, because the reason why I was killing the kids in the first place is because they just kept making children as long as they had empty beds available, and I wanted them to take the beds inside the village, or take up beds in general, and I thought the kids were like taking the beds that were down in the dungeon. And where they were, and it just was not the case. They actually very quickly locked the beds inside the village, and I was like, oh, well, that's kind of a waste. I felt bad in the end. No, I did, dude, you should. I freaking made Kalin crack up, dude, so hard. I was like, I'm gonna make sure you'll feel the wrath upon your children, and your wombs will be barren. And your winters will be like it was. That happened, Chef. That was a thing that happened. That looks like that's way too far down there for me to get back up. And then, because I got bored, I started playing 2 games at once while I was trophy hunting. I don't... Wheel of Fortune on PS3. I have to win 80 games against the AI, which is a lot. Each game takes about 15 minutes. So... I don't think I can make it down there. That looks like hot death. It's going alright, Wolf. There is. Oh, hello, Diamond. How are you doing? Sadly, I don't have fortune. That's sad, but we'll take Diamond. I'm not sure when Dish or Kalin will join us. I guess I could message Dish, but I don't know. Maybe he's out. You know what's funny? I'm gonna tell you this, Chef, because they're not here. They keep calling they keep calling each other, both Dish and Kalin. They keep calling each other Chef. They just, because I mean they hung out with you for so often, and you're just like you're Mr. Cool Guy, and like Dish keeps calling Kalin Chef, and Chef actually, I mean yeah, gosh, I did it too, because I'm just trying to, I'm moving too fast. I'm moving too fast. This is above my pay grade, Chef. That's why. That's why. And Kalin called Dish, which was great. Dish has been worse about it though. He has called Kalin Chef like at least 6 or 7 times. Oh yeah, no, that'll do it. Wow, you're getting out early. I thought. Right. Hmm. Oh gosh, you took a geology course? That's even worse. Did you I love the OBS. It's messing up. Gosh dang you. Yeah, no, it's good. It just happens. So you called the the time period they were in a time zone, which I just thought was hilarious. Yeah. Gonna have to dock you 1 whole letter grade for that. The Jurassic time zone was a great time zone. There was a kid, right, in our grade, and his mom was really nice and made sure I actually graduated with the whole class, because I freaking Algebra 2 rocked my whole freaking world. That was awful. I don't even think it's hyperboles. I think it was like maybe no, I don't know what it was. Maybe either hyperboles was bad or parabolas was bad. I don't remember what really wrecked me. And then it just kept getting even more nuts. And I was like, bruh, and I just luckily I stopped handing papers in. I just stopped handing in papers. Sure, they were late and whatnot, and they said that they would be late. But because I was getting like 20 and 30% each paper I was handing in, it didn't matter if every question was right. I was getting an 80 instead of a 20. Like, and she made sure I graduated. Anyway, her son wanted to get into paleontology, and considering that's a Christian school, that I don't know if he actually went into it, but like he was always digging in the dirt. Like, he just thought dinosaurs was like the coolest thing, and it was, you know, I don't think it'd go for him if he actually went through with it. I mean, if he did, great, but you know. I could tell you this right now, I wouldn't be able to take that class. I guarantee you that guy is definitely an evolutionist and all that stuff. Ah! Really? I don't. Like, my mom took calculus, and she said it was so hard for her. I don't see how calculus could be easier than algebra 2. I don't know. I don't know. Not to offend you or anything, but Chef, I know you. You're full of it. No offense, bro. I don't believe that. It's like, my brain evolved and I learned how to numbers. that is beyond cracked. I don't know. Here's the thing, right? I'm stubborn whenever it comes to learning. It's not that I'm dumb. I think I'm actually kind of smart. I act dumb on the internet because I mean I love just turning it off. I don't think I'm dumb. But the thing is, like, I only like classes that I enjoyed. Like, I was never gonna enjoy a numbers. That was just not gonna happen. Like, I don't think there's a single person that likes English. Like, I don't know anyone that actually likes English, dude. Like, who's supposed to like That's different, and that's better. Is this diamond again? No, it's lapis. I thought I found more diamond. I was about to lose it. Good gravy. Oh, no. But no. No, I'm trying to think of what it's not... There's, like, a program... I can't even remember what the program is. And then they, like, made other programs that are even, like, more complex. Like, there's, like... The program everyone, like, knows is, like, really basic. And, like, no, this is the new stuff. You gotta learn this. And you're like, this is not even close! Yeah! Yeah! That's exactly right! Why? Why? Why would you have us? Why? And, like, you like, think about coding and bugs and all that stuff. Like, you'll be freaking goated at freaking figuring out why your textures are messed up in Gary's mod. But like, trying to actually create something, though... Like, the people that make video games and, like, entities and all of that stuff, hats off to those people. I'm gonna be real with you right now. Those people are freaks in the best possible way. I don't even know how they do it. Those people, you are freaks, but I take my hat off to you. I hope someone invests in your therapy. Us. If you need us to invest in your therapy, let us know. We'll talk to you. I'll be your friend. That's nuts. Coding is so just, oh gosh. It's that's the worst. No, here's the thing, right? I will never be able to keep up pace with the class if it's something that complicated. I ask a lot of questions because I want to get it right. No one wants to go into a class being terrible at it. I'm just going to let you know that right now, unless they just don't care about school at all. Do you know how embarrassing it is to say that I graduated second to dead last in my class with a freaking 1.9799 repeating GPA? That's embarrassing. I didn't want that to happen. I wanted to be good at school. Oh. And I ask questions, right, Chef? I ask questions because I want to know what I'm supposed to do. But there are those teachers that if you do not keep pace with the rest of the class, you're the anchor and they don't care. You're gonna get left behind. Like I do not like. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Those teachers exist. Right. Right. I'm telling you, man. It just... I'm gonna tell you, and God rest her soul, I had a teacher, that was, like... God rest her soul. Locke's gonna talk crap about someone that is no longer among the living. So, I had two things, right? And it just didn't go well. This is you can blame it on me if you want. Part of it's on me. Part of it's on them, okay? It just is. Took Spanish, right? To graduate with Core 40, I needed 2 years of foreign language. I graduated with 2.5 because I failed the second semester of Spanish, okay? And then this person came into my life again. So it took taking Spanish 1, okay? It isn't until like I don't know if it was the start of 4th quarter or if it was halfway through the 3rd quarter. Me and my buddy have no idea that everything that is in the book and talked about in the book, there is a full English to Spanish translation dictionary in the back of the book. She does not tell us this until 3rd or 4th quarter. And my buddy and I look each other in the face, and you're like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I mean, he stuck with Spanish. He got up to Spanish through whatever. He really enjoyed it. After that happened, I was like, I am not putting up with this again. I have not, nah. And then, so the first time I'm taking geometry, right? Because I failed geometry. We had a teacher, right? I liked him, but he felt like God was calling him somewhere else. And so we didn't have a geometry teacher the second semester, okay? I did alright in geometry. I passed the first semester of it. She used to be a math teacher, and she took over the class the second semester, and I had to retake geometry again. God rest her soul. But I was not. I was. Oh. It does. That's how I got them. I took ASL. That's how I got my foreign language credits. They didn't count? No, why? What I don't understand. What that doesn't make... If he wanted to exclude the ASL, whatever, but you're saying that even those Spanish ones you took from high school don't count? That's dumb. Yeah. Mr. K, how you doing? I haven't played Rocket League since they killed it. Really. Which was 2020 I got out. I sold everything. And boy am I glad I did, because the very next year, trading got taken out. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Listen, we're getting old. I'm about to hit Unk status. I'm about to be 30. No, you're not. Don't even... No, you can't be Unk until you're, like, at least past 25, so don't... You guys need to stop that. You guys are like, oh, I'm so old. No, look. Okay, alright, well... No. You're not? Oh, bruh. Nah. You know what we did find out? And Chef freaking was like, what the heck? Like, he yelled it too. He found out that Kalin's older than him. Yeah. 21, I think? I mean, I knew you were the kid out of all, like, out of all of them, because, well... No. Isn't that something? Nah, but... No. No. The only person who's been on the channel longer and is still, like, young, he might be your age. And he's been on the channel longer than all of you guys, because he joined in the Terraria days. He was I've said this about him many times, and I just can't... It still blows my mind. He made moderator on the channel when he was 10 years old. And, because I've been... Freaking started Rocket League in 2017, and we were a Terraria YouTuber in the... Yeah, here, this is how I'm gonna figure out... Hold on. Let me get over here. Let me get to this... Whenever I had money like crazy doing chores for my grandmother. When did this come out? Let me see. When did this come out? I literally had the game right next to me. Is this whenever we met Jade and I hit 100 subs? 2016. 2016, so that is correct. 10 years ago. So that means he's 20 now. So that means I started doing Rocket League 9 years ago. That doesn't even sound right. Which it is correct, because that means OG, who's probably a senior in college, is probably close to 23 or 24 years of age. He was 14 when I started. Gosh! Because there's video of him with, like, the highest pitched voice and talking about whenever I pulled my sky blue my sky blue goalkeeper Nitro Dracos from a trade up. When they're 40 keys. Yup. Right. Oh no. Oh. That didn't stop me from getting $360 from playing Rocket League and then putting it all back in the game and then cashing out for 150. It's for the content though and growing the channel. It made sense back then. But anyway, the person I'm talking about that was 10 years old when he became moderator is Laserbean. Laserbean was 10 whenever I was doing freaking Terraria. Because I rolled with a whole nother crew before even, I knew OG. I don't even think, I might need to ask OG if he actually knows the people I'm going to talk about, because, like, halfway, we played Terraria and Rocket League at the same time. And the last world we played on Terraria, they made, like, a whole mirage for me saying, like, we love Lockheed 345 in Terraria. And those guys' names were Nightwings or Nightshade, and the other one was Zop RL. And I'm pretty sure Zop, like Nightwings and Nightshade I haven't seen them in a long time. They went to a really strict school that was like dorms. It was weird, and whenever he would go to school, I wouldn't see him for like the whole year. And then he would show up. He showed up once after that, and I haven't seen him since. But I still remember those guys. And then I found OG, and I think I found, like, OG joined the channel when he's 14. Now he's probably 23. Thank you, Mr. K. You too. I'm gonna have to call this mining ship, I said ship? Mining trip is what I was trying to say. Goodness gracious. Quits here soon. Because I am running low on torches, boys. We are low. One of my patented strip mines, it's just not going well. Because I'm down here. I don't know if Dish is gonna join. Maybe I should I message him? I don't know. I could see. What am I mining for? Anything? Iron, diamond. Because back in the day, I would pretty much go to the bottom looking for diamond anyway, or 10 below the bottom. That's where I usually. Well, he appears offline because his buddies spam him like crazy. Let me message him. one stone pickaxe left. You did? That game is not doing well. It is more scary, but they keep changing things and just more and more bugs and like there was a guy who literally, I don't know if it was a modded version, but he literally like ripped off like a whole wall of a house. Doesn't that sound sus though? Like if you're gonna have like collabs in a horror game, doesn't that sound stupid? Besides, like in what the type of game that it was. Like in Dead by Daylight makes sense. In Faz makes no sense. It just right. But here's the thing. I've evolved from games like that because that's what like all modern gaming on Steam is like now. It's like it's a game you play for 2 to 3 hours, drop it, and if you play it more than 3 times in the week, you're bored of it. Like that's what Lethal Company is. That's what Peak is. That's what, and I just don't like those games. The golf one I think is probably the best one out of all of them. The one that came out recently, like Super Battle Golf or whatever it's called. It looks like it's made like that one. That one looks better than the rest of them, but I still feel like it falls into this category of like, unless you are constantly tweaking those games, you can't keep them interesting enough. Well, the Peak devs got salty with the community, and now they're like, oh, you ingrates, we're not even gonna fix the game, we're not gonna do anything for the game anymore because you guys suck. It's literally essentially what they said. And they're like, ah, well, we're done with you guys. Like, it was crazy. No, they really did. They're like, you guys should be grateful when you get an update. And they're like, the update, they're like, you guys need to update the game more after they had just updated it. And they got upset about it, the devs. And literally they're like, we're not gonna do any more updates for the game. We're gonna move on to other projects. So, Peak's done. It's over. I think it was. People said that DLC is something else. The only that it's really, really just ball busting. It's hard. I'm wondering who the hardest Souls boss of all time is. I think I'm gonna get flack for this. I'm gonna say it's Melania the Clock Tower. Everyone says that fight is awful. The girl in the Clock Tower in Bloodborne. She's a DLC boss fight, I think. And she is. I watched Aaron get his butt kicked many times in Game Grumps to her. Like, he died at least 20 times or more. And that the good ending when you turn into a slug in Bloodborne, apparently that other boss fight, the second stage of that one is pretty impressive as well. So I'm not sure what the hardest boss fight is in Souls, but I feel like those have to be top 5. Soul, all of them. Anyone know where I came down at? I think Dark Souls 2 in general is just an annoying game. I don't know if that makes them hard though. That sounds nuts. What is that in again? Is it? I totally understand that. Hey, I'm gonna have the same thing here soon because I'm gonna try and 100% Surgeon Sim soon. That's crushing. Right. I don't even think I mashed the dish. Maybe I just forgot what he said. It's a courtesy message. Oh gosh, a healthy amount, bruh. I've never had a healthy amount. This this I don't know how to get out of here. Which one? Oh gosh, that's a long one. Great game, but that's a lot. That's a big commitment. Hmm. I don't know. I think they gave it up for free a long time ago. Huh. Maybe they gave it out for free again. Wait. You know what? I bought a long time ago. I bought like all of you guys' games. Do you think that was one of the games I bought you guys? Like I bought you and Dustin and Dish and I bought a lot of you guys games I wanted to play with you guys eventually. That might have been one of them because that game was always on sale during the back when you could actually send. Well, I guess you can still buy games for people. Because that game was like $5 maybe. I spent like roughly $100 doing that. That was a while ago though, long time ago. Good game. I need to do all the new DLC stuff with my buddies, my trophy hunting buddies. Oh wow, so you just got. So wait. You're telling me you got to hard mode and then just dropped the game? But you guys stopped at like the best part. Hard mode's when the fun stuff starts happening. Yes, it's hard and it's crushing like up until you defeat your first worm or the destroyer and you get hallowed armor. It sucks before that because like you go into the jungle and the turtles are killing you and just like like that nonsense is happening. But you guys stopped right when the game got good. Oh my gosh. You've missed both. Like you haven't played the new updates. There's so many new things in that game since then. I really don't know what they are, but where in the Sam Hill is the exit? Oh, you know what? You know we played that. You wanna know why I can't find it? It's up in the ceiling. I fell down on this from the ceiling in here. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. No wonder I can't find it because there is no exit. It's straight up. That's a bed. That is not building materials. Yeah, don't. It's bad. They've ruined everything. Okay. That's no fun. That's the worst. Glad I remembered where the heck we were going. I don't remember this. I don't remember walking past this lava. Which is what? I'm deciding if I'm gonna do that with my buddy. I don't. I don't. I'm sorry. Why? Because Drake just whines the whole time and Sully's in the game for 2 seconds. I know I'm wrong. He's not in the game, and he's like 3 is my favorite Uncharted, and that has Sully all over it. Sully's in the game for 85% of the game, and that's the best part of the game. So like 1 is, I don't like it because the bullet spongy enemies. If that wasn't there, that might be my second favorite Uncharted, but just they're learning. It's a 2007 game. I do not care much for the first Uncharted, but 3 is my favorite. I love 3. I feel like just Drake is whining the whole time and just, I don't care, just shut up. I feel like he did. I felt like he bellyached the whole game. He's like, I can't do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Just shut up. Keep doing it. I heard a rumor of that, but I don't. That isn't even the rumor I've been seeing. Can I tell you something that's even more freaking stupid? That's worse than that. Freaking Hangar 13 wants to make a Mafia 2 remake. They want to change the game. Yeah, they're gonna remake it. They're gonna make the, like how they did with the first game. They want to do that, but with the second game. They want to entirely remake it. I know. Why? They don't have talent. They can't do it. When they they launched the definitive edition. Everyone lovingly named it the defective edition for good reason, because it sucked. No, I know. Vito. I mean, did you see how big he was, though? I'm the best. Like, that generally got me scared. Imagine they're like, this one's the one that's canon, and then they try to make a new Mafia 3 or something, and they're just like, yeah, this Mafia 3 isn't the Mafia 3, and then they make another Mafia 3 that, like, is better. I don't... Why remake it, yo? No! I'm really scared that they're gonna mess up too. Like, I don't want Hangar 13 to make another game as long. Can I be honest with you? I want to buy Hangar 13 and fire all of them so they don't have that ability. I want them to go under. I'm not gonna fire anybody, but they'll quit eventually, so it won't work. But I'll just keep paying them. They can stay there. And I'm never going to ask them to do anything at all because they're incompetent. They couldn't make a good game if they tried. That being said, the Mafia 1 remake was actually okay, but everything else about freaking... Mafia 2 is great, okay? They don't need to remake it or change anything, okay? Just stop. I really hope everyone, like, absolutely was a G. And we still don't know what happened to him. Because I gave you everything that would tell you whether he was, like, what happened to him. I told you. I told you everything, all the resources we had. And we had to come up with our own conclusion. Because we still weren't sure. We don't like Joe. He's a disgusting racist. Which he is racist. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, They all are in that game, if I'm being honest. None of them are really that nice. But it just like, I don't know. You made 3 an abysmal trash heap. You did all right with 1, and you need to just at some point learn to stop making games. That it was a pretty good ending. I feel like it's not gonna involve Drake at all, if I'm being honest with you. Well, that would be interesting. I don't think it's going to be. I think it's gonna be like, I feel like it'll probably be like a sus Uncharted, and it's gonna be like Helena and freaking Troy Baker. It's gonna be Sam. It's gonna be Sam and Helena or something like. Is that her name? Who's the girl he married? What's her name? You don't. No, no. He married the blonde girl. What's her name? Yeah. Is her name Elena? Okay, then who's the other one? Is her name Nikki? The Indian girl. No, well, she's in Lost Legacy. She's also in 2. But yeah, I think it should be. I think it should be Sam and Chloe in 5. That's what I would rather it be. That. It's a game. I was pleasantly surprised because everyone was like, it's Uncharted Feminist Edition. I didn't. The only point at where it was like even remotely that was Sam was sexist the whole time he was on screen, but he's only there at the end of the game anyway. That's a bit of a spoiler, but I mean, he serves no role in the game whatsoever other than just to be kind of a he's a jerk, if I'm being honest. Nate's not in the game. And there's another girl, and I don't think you see her in any other games. There you go. She might be in 4. I don't remember. I don't remember if she's in 4 or not. No, there's another girl. There's a black girl that's in Lost Legacy. I don't know if is she in 4? I have no freaking clue, dude. Oh, I'm trying to get out. Wolf. She was? I didn't know that. Right. Oh. Didn't know that. Alright, I'm slowly climbing up. I think I'm going the right way. I didn't love it. I'm sorry, Chef. I just know Sully's at the end of it being weird and gross. I don't want him to be a perv. Like, yes, he was like made comments in 3 and whatnot. In 4, I felt like that was like his whole character was to just be kind of gross. And like Nate yelled at him, he got annoyed with him. I don't know. I just didn't like it. What do you mean, try to recall? It's at the end of the game. He tries to pick up Chloe. At least I think. No, in 4. Like. Oh. Are you sure? At the very end? He goes after somebody. I remember he does. He makes a lot. Right. And the end is Sully going at like it's like Sam and Sully kind of do their own thing, but he also like I really thought he went after Chloe. I don't remember. I don't remember. He was saucy towards some girl in that. I don't remember if it was a different girl. But he was absolutely did. Wolf, I'm trying to get out of here, but I don't know where I'm getting closer to getting to the exit, but I don't know where it is. I keep going the wrong way. Do I get? There's not. That's not even. I don't think so. Is he still? Well, right. Right. No, that did happen. No, that happened. You're right. Holy cow, dude. Where the Sam Hill am I supposed to go? This isn't lit up over here. It's not this way. I don't. Well, maybe not while you're here, but he. Last time I started at 9 and he joined. Oh, is this new? Have I been here? Wait, that looks familiar. I don't think I went this way. Have I gone this way? Gosh dang it, that's the same water. It's got to be through this over here. It's not lit up though. Because, well, if this entire time I've been talking to Chef, I've been trying to get out of here. It's probably not this way, as there's no lights over here whatsoever. Maybe another part of the cable I've opened up somewhere else. We're starting to go to the surface. Nah. This led to another dead end. Like, you know it's not this way because there's no torches. Like, last time I remember that I dropped down. This, I have no clue where I was. Okay, now I'm back to here. Bless you. Yes, indeed. That's where I mined all that, so that's not the right way. It's a complete freaking circle. Go up to go down to go up, maybe? We're somewhere different. I can tell you I'm halfway home because of these torches. This is... Oh, gosh. That's emerald I passed up. Okay. I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at. Holy cow. Actually finding the correct way to go was nuts. Now, there's only one other hard part about this. Actually, correct way to go is this way. And then there's the mine up. Alright, I'm on my way, Wolf. Yeah, I was like trying to solve a Rubik's cube, dude. That was crazy. Alright, well the portal's back. I can guarantee that now. Ooh. I was able to make it back home and Wolf's portal's back up. You the mason? Yes, you are. Make it rain, my guy. Alright. I sold 3 stacks of diorite for 16 emerald. What is this? Ooh, he'll sell quartz pillar for 1? That's pretty nice. Good job, boyo. You leveled up. How are you still stuck? I can't come into the nether. I thought you meant the portal shut off. Do you need, like, building blocks? Like, what exactly do you need? Oh. Well. How far away are you in the nether? So you need a flint and steel. Oh, that's not too bad. Where's my iron? So what you need is a flint and steel then? Okay. I will set off tomorrow morning. That trip has netted me 23 emerald. Okay. Now sleep and I'll be heading over to you. Let's take a look at these coordinates. Negative 54, 80. You are up there. That's not where you are, unfortunately. I wish it were. You can say this is a waste of time. I say it's life-saving. It's future-proofing. Oh, that thing's kind of cute. How do I get up to you? How do you want me to get up to you, sir? Now, upon helping you with this, I'm gonna have to use your portal to figure out where home is. Where'd you go? This has got to be your structure. Holy cow. Where's this? This is an entirely different village. Bombed out village. least I'm back. And at least you have a flint and steel to try and recover. That was... Hey, my animals spawned back to me. Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm missing some stuff, but that's okay. This is a start, though. We lost a cat. And a dog. No, we didn't. I don't know where home is. You think I would have found the stuff by now? The pink trees. I guess I can go further back in the stream. Oh, one of the stats is 800. We ain't close. Why did the video keep playing? I didn't need it to keep playing. Luckily, oh, well, I spoke too soon. I was gonna be like, luckily it looks like it's flat up here. It's not. The whole family's still behind me. There's home. Hey, both kitties grew up. Gonna put you there. Actually, let's put you over by enchantment. Oh, there's already a cat here. Well, I like this cat better than this one. Where'd you? There you are. That'll help ward off some people. Alright, back to trading. Hi, Wolf. What's up? Nah, I'm good. I'm good for mining for a while. I'm gonna be fishing until I get fortune or something. There's no point in mining all that good stuff without having fortune. Not gonna be very interesting to watch, but that's okay. Let's go make some bank. We don't need you. You're one of them. You're the one that's not leveled up, but still good. I'm pulling a Kalin right now. He had the same issue. I found the first cleric, the second cleric. I need the other guy. Alright, that works. Very nice. 24 emeralds from that. How much time we got left? We got enough. That's pretty demanding. I don't think we're seeing Dish tonight. Because he hopped off right around 10. That is not occupied. You're full of it. I assume our clerics hate my guts and don't want gold. He'll still take it. Wow. Sweet. Hmm. Let's see what else you will sell us. Let's work on that today. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Appreciate that Dish did this. Is having the farm at the southern part of the base, unless you're fishing down there, it doesn't grow. That's why. Okay. This is gonna be amazing. You know what? I won't use all this for Dish's sake. There we go. No, not you, lowly cartographer. This guy. I wonder if this is a good scam. Oh wow, the only book that they had was that? Really? Well, that'll be good for a little bit. Where's the other cartographer? Is he in here too? Don't see him in here. There he is. Okay, 28 emeralds. Well done. I'm enjoying this. I'm actually getting emeralds at a pretty good rate now. NBA scores. Nice. Appreciate that, as always. We're making great progress for the emeralds. How much? How much is that? It's a start. Well, I'll tell you straight off the bat that those aren't supposed to be there. He's down here a ways. Really? One lamb chop? Good gravy? Oh my gosh. Bob and I could both retire. Where's the other ones? I want to level up the ones we have. Oh, this is the right guy. Boom, I do appreciate that. Even though it says I have almost 7,000 subscribers, you can see that we don't have the viewer. Like, I consider myself still a small creator. Oh, he made this entire thing potatoes. Rip. Well, we lost our grain. Trying to. I'm not really sure how many emeralds I've earned yet. Great. What is this? Oh my goodness. Bro, get your curse of vanishing out of here. It didn't even have anything else on it. Yeah, you have to if you want 100%. I'm not going to be able to 100% this game any other way. Right now I'm trying to get a fortune book because I have a few people that want gold. And now ores are affected by fortune, which, like, if you have fortune, you get, like, have a chance to get more than one out of a, when mining something. No, on the PS5 stack, there is no set 2. And no, it's not. Even on the PS4 version, it's not a set 2. So have fun, Ferris. But to be fair, it'll be a lot easier on PS4 because all the villagers I have were zombies before, so they'll all give you a better price. This I only have 3 that are that way. I was waiting to get to this point. Now it's time to play some Wheel of Fortune. Because I need to play 20-something more games of it. I've had it on this entire stream, and I just haven't played it yet because I've been busy doing, like, actual stuff I needed to do. This I can do both. And getting more zombie villagers, I can do both. Oh yeah, you do. Well, the emeralds isn't gonna be that long. Oh, are those the propagules? Did he plant those? You had to bone meal them. Yeah, I don't even need that. The main thing I want is a fisherman. I'm trying to skip a cutscene in on PS3, and I'm jumping with the PS5 controller. Yeah, Vanna, I know how to play the game, honey. All right, fruit cocktail. Woo! These are the easiest toss-ups of all time. All right, comic books. I wish, brother, I wish. I'm in a VC with somebody and I told him what you were doing. Hey, you need 40,000 kills. Land on the million. Well, not yet. Don't land on the million yet. T. How about T, Pat? 3 T's? Oh my gosh, I'm rich. And I landed on bankrupt. Alright. Losing 1,200 sucks. That's a good amount of money in this game. Well, I want a little bit of a buffer, but Lord knowing this, the AI on easy is gonna guess Q like 9 times. What are you gonna guess? Alright, there's none of those. Good job, honey. You guessed S and there wasn't any. Yeah, great. Good job. You landed on the jackpot. You're not going to be able to guess what it is because there's not a single... Well, there's 3 T's, but... Oh, that wasn't on there? 6 wasn't on there? I can't believe that. Okay, landed on bankrupt again. I'm nailing it. Five E's? Oh my gosh! Oh, I know what the puzzle is. I know what the puzzle is. That's the quickest I've ever gotten it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Now I just need to land on the $1 million wedge and guess. No, he guessed L and that it's on there. I know it was on there. No. He's not gonna solve the puzzle. He's gonna guess like the letter N. I'm happy you can change the AI to bad. Because if I was trying to do this on... No, he guessed in! No! He guessed what I wanted to guess! Oh, you putz. I hate your guts. No, he's gonna guess what it is. He's actually gonna solve! He solved! Hacks. I didn't even get a turn. Wasn't supposed to be able to solve. What the heck? He solved. The AI is supposed to be bad. What the heck? Oh, she was so close to landing on the $1 million wedge. Oh my gosh, this guy's gonna win. How about tea, Pat? One tea? That ain't gonna help nobody. Hmm. Alright, we're landing on bankrupt. We're doing very well. I've been on that thing 3 times now. Four S's? You just got $3,200, dude. All right, 4 T's for Mr. J. Saluya. Yeah, there has to be some E's. Ooh, that's what we're after right there. Finally. That sucks. It's amazing. Everyone looks at it and I'm saying that sucks. I want looting to help with the butcher because this has fire aspect on it, unfortunately, but looting 3, it's going to give me cooked food. I need raw food to sell to the butcher. However, I'm divided, okay? Kalin has a Fortune 3 book and it has loyalty on it. He wants loyalty. So either I get rid of this book or I get the Fortune book. So maybe we can catch another one that has loyalty on it. Man, looting 3. I mean, I feel like looting 3 is better than loyalty 3, or you're better off finding that. That's a good pick there. Great. Thanks, man. The Blank of Massachusetts? What is this? Okay, now what is this? Okay, so there's an I here that I'm not seeing. But it has to be in that middle word. The capital of Massachusetts. That's what it is. Okay. I'm going to have to see how you spell Massachusetts. This is the prize puzzle. This is really Massachusetts. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Woo! Needed that. Yeah, it was. Am I going to Boston? I'm going to Boston. Is that statue even standing anymore? We've torn down so many monuments in the United States. Goodness. No teas? Oh, another book, please. You punk. How about in? 3 inns? Oh my gosh. What a guess out of me. Is this a thing? Wow. I don't know what the frick darning is. Hey, I won. That's not even that much. I almost made that much from the show itself. Hey, another book. Let's go. What happened to the cat? Oh, the cat is in a different corner. Where was the cat that was over here? Oh, there what? You know what? There wasn't ever a cat over there. The cat's over there. Cat's supposed to be over here. I don't ever remember placing this cat, but clearly I did. I will be right back. Mm. Mm. Okay, I'm back. It is my star, you're right. I didn't realize I didn't. I land on bankrupt. Called it. Oh no, she's not going to Scotland. Scotland forever! That's just not good. That don't help nobody. Hey. No, only to me. No. What the heck? He better not have killed the fisherman. Good, you're still alive. No, all the crap I wanted to... Oh no, it's still over here. Okay, we got some slots opened up. Good. That's not what I thought it would be. She never does good. Books. Primarily books. What is this puzzle? We all have no money, and we have no idea what the puzzle is. And I'm losing a turn? Oh, we're so screwed. Land on bankrupt, please. Oh! I have to solve this right now or he's gonna get 10 grand. Um... Oh my gosh, really? Man, I'm lucky. I'm glad he didn't get that 10 grand. I'd have doo-dooed on my parade a little bit. I don't even know what I landed on. Oh, I landed on the gift. Unless it's closed, I don't want it. Would I take to eat all 13 of those pufferfish? Like all on one go, or? Uh, hmm. I would take a fortune book. Oh! We know this is all vows. Who calls it that? That's what I thought it was. Just doing it? Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, there we go. Nailed it. Oh, that was the prize puzzle? Man, I'm glad I solved right there. Oh my gosh, I'm going to Aruba. Way to go, freaking Jared from Storage Wars on PS3 Wheel of Fortune. Killian must have did this. The only reason I don't want to is they're worth emeralds. That's 3 emeralds, man. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. That's a pretty good book. Leave me alone, Pat. Jeez, I'm trying to... Oh, an event? Bar. Oh no. Dude picked up my potatoes. I was robbed. Pat, you rolled bankrupt. That doesn't count. $900. We're getting there. No, it's Wheel of Fortune. I don't think he's broke. He retired. Oh my gosh, there's 1,000 E's. That's 4 E's. There are 4 E's in the puzzle. Something. What is that word? What is the second one? Was that a... Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Yay! I won. Is that another book? I don't know what that was. That was a book. Woo! I won! Oh my gosh, I got a SUV. I got a sports utility vehicle. I'll be able to return that. Or use that in some way, I'm sure. gave me a feather stand. The gift is not a good prize to win. Not anymore. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm playing Wheel of Fortune while fishing, because the fishing just requires me to press one button. And it's boring. And the Wheel of Fortune games take a long time, so if I'm gonna be here a while, might as well do something else while I'm doing it. You know what I mean? I know how the toss-up works. Thanks. Okay, private jet. I need like 30 more games to plat this game. It takes a long time. I'm gonna be doing this a while. Alright, there we go. Toss-ups are done. Jim? Welcome to the mystery round! Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations! You're gonna start player one, you piece of garbage. Gee! There's one. Okay, I just got 8 E's. Cool. It's some kind of tree. Oh, stop. 3 R's? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Tried to buy a vowel and it did not play out. No, there's definitely not an S, heart, honey. Mulberry tree, you freaking idiot. How do you not figure that out? My favorite console? Good question. Alright, he guessed I. That's not correct. I'm just gonna solve the puzzle because I want to get out of here. Favorite console? Probably PS1. They tried so many different things. Some were didn't work out, some did. Three ends? Honey, what? Xbox hates my guts. I have 10 broken Xboxes. Most of them are 360s. They didn't want me. People are like, all right, after the third or fourth time, I just don't think it's for me. I kept trying. I like gaming that much. Four A's? It looks like it'd be banana, but there's not an extra in there because she already guessed it. Is the banana on the map? Man, she lost her turn. Oh, just kidding. Oh, I bet you it's Panama. Blank in... Let's go with M. Okay, it's not Panama. Unless I didn't pick the M. No, don't go to Maine. Oh no, he's gonna go to Maine. Oh, it's Canada. That makes sense. No, he's going to Maine for the time being. Until he lands on bankrupt and loses a leg. Okay, he landed on the $1,000 mystery wedge. He's still gonna get a bankrupt. Just kidding, he got it wrong. He's not doing anything. Something in blank in Canada. I still don't have any money for this puzzle. How about we go with D, because we know it's on there. Okay, there's two of them. Nice. There's only one I? That means there's more vowels than just the I. Something of... Is it Bay of something in Canada? Bay of what? Bay of... I have no clue. Thank you, Mr. Fisherman. Oh, maybe. Oh, most streams? No. No. My Fallout 76 streams usually did better, but... That's not a good video. Everyone knows where that thing is. Why'd you make that? I'm just gonna type this in. Alright, I figured out what it is. I've never heard of this place before. It is a bay. Bay of Fundy. I don't know what that is. Bay of Fundy in Canada. There we go. That's the Puzzle and Wheel of Fortune. Thanks, Pat. Oh man, the carrots are almost ready. I think they might all be ready. No. I've just never heard of Fundy. Who the heck is Fundy? Why does he have a bay, and why does it suck? I don't know if the Bay of Fundy sucks. Settle down, you. Oh. Is that what it is? Why didn't I guess in? Alright, that's correct. Am I going to Paris? I'm going to Paris! Bro, is there any art in the Louvre anymore? Didn't they pour like crap all over this? Never mind. All right, have a good one, Kaboom. Well, hey howdy hey. Alright, we got a better fishing pole now. But sadly it is Curse of Vanishing, but this will be quicker. Did I? We got down to there are no consonants left to actually solve the puzzle. Dang. Let me get a good look at the puzzle. That's it. Something uniform? I hope my fisherman didn't die. Baseball uniform? I was never gonna get that. Oh no, I would have won something I already had. Aw, shucks. Another fishing pole! With Unbreaking 3 on it, and you can keep it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I still have to play 20 more games of this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a beverage. Okay. 11:30. I don't think Glenn will be here soon. Scared the crap out of me, dude. Sir, so you don't, like, make peace with your people? There's a mending bow. Everyone, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm sorry. Shorter episode, but I just don't feel like playing this anymore. I will see you guys tomorrow.